and Wawa. You know the drill with me. I say oh, and you also say oh, oh, cyclical. So the higher discussion goes into the yeah. Welcome back to Banjo and also Kazooie for the N64 Nintendo 64. Last time we were, I think we went around the desert and we went into the scary, spooky place and became a pumpkin, which didn't seem very impressive in terms of powers, but it helped us fit into some tight places. Now we're gonna go get tetanus. That's the plan. I always wanted to get tetanus, but in real life I've gotten shots that prevent me from catching it. But I'm sure Banjo and Kazooie have never gotten their shots because they are wild animals. And he wears like shorts, so I don't know how wild he actually is. And he has a backpack, and he has a Game Boy, so I don't know. Maybe he's getting shots on the regular. Just cringe. Because I want to see him contract diseases and be in pain. And Banjo's fine, he's chill. But for Kazooie, a little more. Gotta turn on my Retroid. It'll take a minute. Bye, guys. So we're going to Rusty Bucket Bay. I call it Rust Bucket Bay because my first thought, but it's called Rusty Bucket. Whatever. Rusty Bucket. There's like some sludges in there I was getting mixed up in as well. The fourth video game console ever invented. How many video game consoles there are total, historically? Probably either more or less than I think, which I guess would be most guesses. Most, I guess, like what it would be relative to most of my estimates. Most estimates you can make. Navato, pick up the signal. Plugged in, there you go. N64, Banjo-Kazooie. We're in, we're gonna go hug, we're gonna, I don't know, make some other noises. Video games are all about making noises. Some of them more pleasant than others. Atari. Atari game still has some roughest noise. Disaster. Asteroids for the Atari. That was a fun stream. I enjoy doing the Retroid roulettes. We always have some fun. Whether the games are good, not so good, or, you know, interesting in some sort of way. 1998, a year where a lot of video games came out. I played a lot of games from that year specifically. I don't know what was going on. Programmers. Back in the day. Back in that year specifically. I haven't played as many from the years surrounding it either. Okay, we're going to the Rust Bucket Bay. I remember where it was. Oh, my app crashed. Don't do that, phone app. Which I'm relying on you. I need you. You can see what the hell is going on with the activity feed. I definitely was a bit doubtful of this game, but I think overall it's a pretty fun game so far. Maybe not my cup of tea in terms of style. Perfectly a fun, playable video game experience. Kill this guy. I want him to be alive. I suddenly forgot what every button does. Zooey, you need to get out here. I can only do the jump. Oh no. I might need to leave and come back. I think I somehow messed it up. We got a little bit shy. I decided no more walking. See the end logo when we walk by again. Oh well, again, we literally just started. No issues. We're chill. Nice, calm, chill, and relax. No tension. Actually, I have some tension in my upper back. I was moving some stuff out into the garbage. Some old stuff we didn't need that was a bit larger and awkward to carry. I think I pulled something in, like my shoulder blade, like a muscle around there. It hurts. Okay, how do I do the thing again? I've forgotten. I just stop reading my controls. I can do the big flip. I can do the charge. I can't do the walk. Did I mess up the controls somehow? Or did I forget how the game works? Is there like no, it's not like a remind me what everything does bit. Probably in the manual somewhere, I would assume. Oh, okay. I remember now. Okay, I'm just dumb. It was just like going left on the stick. I completely blanked out. I thought it was a button press for some reason. Okay, phew. I'm glad I was just dumb and it wasn't actually an issue with the game. But I like being able to play games and them working properly. Ah. That's it. Time for vengeance. So, yeah, since yesterday, my upper like shoulder blade area has been a bit sore. It's not been too much of an issue, as long as I stay very still in certain positions. Don't exacerbate the issue. Don't move in ways that feel awkward, I guess. I'll be fine in like a bit. Takes time. It'll just be annoying and stuff. Okay, we can just skip by. We don't have to kill everyone we meet. I don't remember how we get back to the Rust Bucket Bay. Vague memories of it. As we can clearly see, my memory is failing me. I think it was go up through the music door. If I recall correctly. think this is it. Yeah, okay. And that's further on, I think, but we don't have enough notes for that. We need to like cut notes. We need like 100 plus notes. So we might have to do some backtracking. I guess it's not really backtracking. We'll have to go back to some old levels for notes. Ones I specifically kind of like ignored for notes. Lazy, and they felt like I didn't want to bother. We did a bunch in Rusty fucking Bay. What's glowing? It's just a pot or a cauldron. Okay, now we're back to our rusted industrial port. It's gonna be weird moving in a 3D environment for me with Banjo-Kazooie's moves. Just because as of late I started up Gravity Rush off stream, so I have to do off stream since the game looks cool, but unfortunately requires touchscreen, which makes it not conducive to streaming. It's been pretty cool, just like how you can move around with gravity pretty freely. I've been loving just chucking myself out and about. Ow. Yeah, it's a real good game. It was a bit of a slower start, but I'm getting into it. It's real fun. They got lots of fun challenges, which also highlight all the just how really I mean not unlimited, but that's oil. I'm gonna get oil in my fur. And there's a shark. It's Jaws. How do I get out of here? I don't want to get Jaws, dude. I haven't even watched that movie yet. Leave me alone, Jaws. How am I getting out of here? Where's the escape hatch? There it is. It's oily. But yeah, Gravity Rush. Nice game. Nice music. It looks pretty nice too. It's a Vita game. But yeah, the gravity stuff is just amazing. You just get this whole open area to go around, and you can just do whatever the hell you want during the movement. It's awesome. You own Jaws? Where are we? We're supposed to fly. Those? I should probably. Oh, I was like, why is my air not coming back? Wow! I'm gonna fucking die. Let's kill this guy. I can't see shit. Ow! No. I want to go up. I want to fight. Really. There we go. We are in dire straits. Okay, get the honeycomb. That sounds nice. I still don't know how the feathers work. There probably is a button to use it and activate them, but I've completely forgotten. I know you're gonna come to life. I'm at the edge. I don't want to restart. I missed. I missed again. There we go. We got a full thing of health. And we can go our way out of this. We're gonna get out of here. Really isn't like an alternate way out, because I still can't figure out a way to get away from Jaws. Oh well, I guess we just deal with it. I guess maybe we could make the jump back out from the buoy. Youch. Well, I'm really glad I got some more health. Why do I still drown? Oh, that sucks. So it's like farming wise, I thought I had more. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I got the honeycomb thing, so yeah, that's what matters. Okay, well, let's try that again without falling victim to, I guess because there's like oil in the water. Whatever, so like it's especially bad for you. Like oil spills are bad or whatever. Okay, well, let's try that again with more success. That went really badly. No more health. We can take a bit more hits. I'm gonna go around the edge before I get into the ship. But yeah, I'm glad to have another off-stream game. Yeah, it's fun to do other stuff. When I'm not, like, gaming. I would boot up like another RPG, but now I'm gonna be like playing RPGs on the. I'm playing an RPG on the channel fairly regularly. I don't want to like burn myself out in the genre too soon. I'm gonna reach there safe. I don't think I can. Let's bust through here. I can. These windows are fragile as hell. Let's see, there's a scary thing there. Extra life, which does not seem very worth it. There's notes, which I need those at the very least. And there's golden puzzles. Okay, wait, I forgot the relative positions of everything. Positions. I can talk. How do I get back up? I wish it was easy to figure out how to get back up. I guess I just don't. I just get out of here. Well, let's try that again and not drown, please. Please, I don't want to drown again. Life is precious. So they say. Gotta hear freaking chomp sound effects. Okay, let's try this again, maybe without falling immediately. Okay, let's just do the easy bit. There we go, our first note. Or our first, not our first note, our first puzzle piece. I always get them mixed up. Okay, there we go, I made a good jump. And it's over. Okay. I hate those guys. Why'd they bring them back? They're the worst part of like the water level. Well, they weren't the worst part. The worst part is having to swim slowly everywhere. So it wasn't that great. I didn't like them because they got in the way of... I guess there's a point that they feel very hard to dodge. I want the notes because I need them. This is progress. I have no other option but to hunt the notes down. Go back this way. Okay, there is a way to go back. I don't have to swim all the way back out. There we go. I'm gonna go for the extra life. Really, if I go for an extra life, I'd rather just run back to the Gobi Valley or whatever the hell they called it. Safer proposition for me. No, I'll just like retreat and I can go collect lives there if I need them so badly. Like someone's crying in the ocean, but I don't care. It's none of my business. I'm a land-based bear and bird. Concerns of the sea don't concern us. Selfish like that. Okay, this guy needs to save, but I don't wanna. Ah, crap. I forgot that was there. Now I made it my own obstacle. I made a hell of my own creation. Fucked up. Oh, there's someone like chained up to the anchor. Oh, one problem at a time. I'll solve your issue later. Maybe when I clean up the oil or adapt to being immune to oil or something when they like turn me into an oil drum or something. I mean, they turned me into a pumpkin that doesn't do shit, so I have no idea what the transformations are gonna be. Little flag there, that's cute. I'm not gonna help him when, you know, he's in danger, but it's cute. No. Okay, there's a ladder here. Let's go over there. I don't think I'm gonna be fond of this level. Okay. Save that guy. Kind of a tough jump. Like, I should, but also, like, you know what? Nah, screw these guys. I can go on another run to go get those guys. Get out if I go here. I think so. Oh crap, I can't. I need to go to the fucking Gobi Valley. I'm never gonna get Notsy here. Let's go back in that one building too. This is gonna be a level. I don't think this is gonna be a fun one, but I gotta do what I have to do. I go get the easy one up. I'll get up to like 5 lives maybe. Send me away. I don't even know where they're fucking sending me. Okay, oh yeah, I can just take this. I don't need to swim there. Great start. There's an enemy to fight. I'm gonna kill just to feel the thrill. Okay. You go over here. I should go get the boots that help me cross. I was gonna be like, I don't need it. I do, because I'm already low on health. Crunchy pounding. I feel like there's some people who would enjoy that. Okay, to the valley. Gotta collect as much as we can. This is like the easiest health lives I can think of. I don't want the game over via just like get my ass kicked in a game like this. There we go, 2 lives. There's holes I need to come back to for extra notes, but we'll get into that later. No, we just repeat the cycle until I have a decent amount of lives. In and out, just like that. I don't know, the Rusty Bucket Bay is really taking it out of me in terms of just like in the game. I feel like I'm losing so many lives there just because I drown or I get fucked up by acids or whatever, pollutants, what have you. Probably should get some health before I die. Another pair of shoes real quick. Like, you're not done with the galoshes yet, Kazooie. You gotta keep running for me. You gotta carry Bear on your back. It kind of is like carrying Banjo a lot. I mean, I don't even think physically, kind of just like carrying the team effort. All her incredible abilities. Not sure what Banjo brings to the table is exactly unique. Like, he can do a little roll. We can carry Kazooie, I guess. So Kazooie also hosts combat too, so it's not like it's his realm exclusively. I'm gonna do some fighting. And we got life. I'm gonna go fight. Die. Need to get a bit more control of what we're doing this way. Or we don't. Whatever. I'll go back to like a place earlier where a beehive still will give me help without attacking me with bees. It's really a pain in the ass that they did that. It's like, oh, you're probably gonna get like, oh, you want to heal? Well, how about you get like hit a couple of times when you try to heal? It's like, well, I guess that makes the healing not very useful anymore. I don't think that was necessary when like already some of the levels were kind of a bitch to get through already. Oh, whatever. 4 is pretty good. 4 lives I can deal with. Or come running back. I just need health. That's the last part of the equation. I'm gonna go back a bit. Hopefully there is people to fight. Yeah. There we go. This is what I needed. Good, nice health. Somebody to fight. There we go, we're in ship shape. Literally, we're in shape to go back to the ship. That fizzled out. I've never been on a boat ever. I feel like I just get seasick and throw up. Considering my tendency to get kind of sick in any like form of travel. And it stinks. It's like, oh, you're in a vehicle that's like moving. Prepare to feel kind of queasy and shitty. And it's like, damn, I just want to like to get around. Alas, you know, I am how I am, I suppose. But I already deal badly with lots of vehicles anyway. Imagine having to be swaying on the sea on top of all that. No, thank you. Okay, let's try this again. Mostly, I guess I want to get the puzzle pieces. I always forget what they're called. It's like I'm doing a lot of puzzles in my life. But let's get the puzzle pieces again. Do we stop circling and just grab it? I tell the characters like I'm not the one doing the inputs. Okay, so let's get back to where we were without taking as much hurt, pain. I don't want any more phantom pains. Phantom pain is. I don't want more phantom owie. They hurt. Painful. Oh well, whatever. Okay. Do this bit. And, oh, you have to go into the Jaws. The Jaws is like pool of water. I don't want to do that. It's tough. Ew. I want to bait him out a little. Ow. Exactly how I didn't want it to go. Okay. Go. I need to like kill something. For right now, we just get out of here. Oh, wrong way. I don't want to drown. Yeah. Someone's making mine noises. That's copyright infringement. Speaking of copyright infringement, it reminds me I was watching that Defunctland thingy. The 4-hour video the guy put out. Pretty interesting stuff on Disney's history to try to create their perfect interactive animatronic. Enjoyable video. Watched over the last couple days. Okay. To be careful. Maybe Banjo, so he's able to be more careful. So go back into it. Well, I don't want to go into that water because I don't know how to get out. I died last time, so I'll save that for like last. And you know, there's always a sort of je ne sais quoi about this pit of water that I don't know how to get out of. There's always something about it. Something that was alluring. Show up, come on. I don't know how to get out. It's the main issue. I hurt myself doing that. If so, how funny. I'm laughing so hard. Okay, there we go. Deflated. Nothing. Flat. Pointless. Nothing to live for. But you're dead. I feel like I could be able to like burst out through a window or something, but I get to achieve that feat. Let's see if I can. If we bust out of here. No, I didn't want to do that. That wasn't quite the plan. So I go where I'm like pointed at, essentially, which seems rather inconvenient. Might be a way to get out of here. Banjo-Kazooie, when you get the cold Zooie Banjo and tell to eat the Zooie. That's what I'm fucking saying, and nobody wants to answer. You're too afraid of the truth. Hello, Vivian. How's it going? I have a real truth teller here. Real one. Hoes don't want a solution. I get what you're saying, you know. 100%. Speaking nothing but genuine true facts. As I slowly die because I fell in this pit and I'm getting bullied by a shark. The game doesn't want me to have anything nice. Wait, is there a hole in the fence? Okay, there is. My predicament is not as bad as it seems. It's just mostly terrible because I'm gonna get eaten by a shark. Ugh. Why? I hate the swimming. Might go another life of effort. I just want to do level 1 piece. Why you do suck at swimming? Like you're mammals and a bird instead of fish. Anyway, I'm gonna do this again. Need the note. Level is not conducive to a positive mental space, I don't think. I finally saw a fence hole in there so I can get out when need be. The notes are the one thing that resets. Okay. It looks like same 5 things to start off this level forever. Why? Why? Unfair loss of life. Game hates me. Okay, got through there in one piece. No chance. I think this hoe would appreciate a solution of some sort. I think the solution is just I have to get good. The game like primarily marketed towards children. Come on, I was nowhere near him. Oh, cool, I'm like down to like no health, too. Just take it slowly. I think I will go in the pit. I guess in this little pool of water, now that I know how to get out, since I need health and I was gonna kill the enemies there. Oh, come on! Why is this stuck? Hey, I see you trying to play our game here. Why don't you take a lot of damage and then awkwardly swim around? But constantly decreasing supply of oxygen. Turn the camera around so you can see the rest of the level. I'm not even fighting for much health, but I gotta just take anything I can get. Die. Okay, 4 health. That's better than I had before. Now I swim out gracefully. Get the heck out of here. Why? I don't care about you, old suffering dolphin. If I'm suffering, you're suffering too. Oh, I feel better about myself. You're fucked. Look how I was almost about to drown. They made getting air less generous. You can just get the surface anymore. Damn oil spill. Okay, well, let's try this again. No slipping and falling. Oh, it's like so hard to walk in a straight line in this game. I just can't like use the D-pad to move. We should have stuck to 2D movement. This movement requiring a D-pad. See his shadow falling. Why can't you walk in a straight line? Joe. Why did it have to fall right then and there? I'm going over to this end here. There's a ladder right here. Ugh. I just don't like the water themed levels, I guess, very much in this game. I don't think they are best. Okay, there's nothing over there to collect. There's something here to collect that I have failed on several occasions. I'm not gonna go for the green guy. That's gonna be a separate run. Okay, I passed my best note score for this level. It's not very good here. Okay, okay. Now I just make a hasty retreat. There we go. There we go. Nothing unnecessary, nothing extra. Nice and simple. Oh, come on. It's supposed to be nice and simple. Oh, I get my best note total, and now I'm gonna get 1 HP. Let's begin go. Did you drop anything? No. Okay, let's jump up here. Maybe there's something nice for me? Some notes for me, that's nice, in a way. Another toll bridge, but I don't care about that. What's up here? Big ladder. Supply point of some sort. No, just a place to jump around, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna head back down. Nice and peacefully. That's big. That's why I push a button. Oh, okay. It's not timed, is it? Ah, crap. Well, you know, I can do that later. Sorry, so many threats in my life. What? Okay, I didn't know it would move out that far. Dual threat of damage and drowning. Something. Just don't fall. Don't fall in. Don't fall. Everything will be a-okay. Didn't know that would move out all the way there. I guess I should pay attention. Stay still, Banjo. Okay, there's a little freight thing in here. I want to go inside a freight container. I think that'd be fun. There's bees. Means it's basically like I don't get any health. If they attack me, it'll kill me before I can get the health, so it's useless. And you can poke them. Bunch of scary things. Really wish they just let the health be health instead of putting on a little attachment to it, which is like a bunch of bees that chase you down that you can't really get rid of. Okay, no, it's up against the wall. You can poke them. There's one more. Okay, I'm free. Should I crack them open and get the bees for free? Bees for freeze. You need to spell the bees in any way, or is it just like you're fucked? So you just gotta be, I guess, good at getting them without getting stung. Because they might chase you down pretty hard. It's tough. The risk isn't worth the reward because I basically just end up net neutral every time I try it. Yeah, there was something up here. What's going on here? Killable. They're enemies. I can fight. Okay, any help at all is good. I'll help you. You're right here. I know where two of them are. Oh, come on. I was doing the bird attack. Game hates me for fucking me. I only have 32, that's nothing. Oh, why is this level bad? They made the classic blunder to make a level bad instead of good. An easy mistake to make, but you wish they wouldn't make it. Don't warn me that some of the levels later on are going to be bad. I'm not sure if this is one of them that I knew ahead of time. I've forgotten what was said to me all those streams ago. Cool, I couldn't see his camera. Yay! Tantalize me with those damn bees that'll sting me if I go for you. I feel like, who's the guy who's like, the guy in like Greek mythology where he's like stuck having to reach for like a fruit, like there's like a fruit tree above him, he tries to reach for it, like pulls away from him. If he's like thirsty, he tries to drink some water below him. That also like pulls away from him, like drains away. He's like fucked no matter what he does. Let's go the other direction. Let's switch things up. Actually, can I go the other direction? No. Let's go this way then, because it's the only way that's actually connected. I feel like that. I think it's Tantalus or something. I'm feeling right now. Everything's like so close to me, but they're pulling it away from me. Maybe I'm like Prometheus, where they're like just stabbing me in the liver with a bird. I'm feeling a certain sort of way. That's all I'll say. Get the life up there if I... Can I do it without just like getting myself killed? No, I get myself killed immediately. Cool. Yeah, just like Tantalus, they're putting it just out of reach, just to torture me more. I hate this level. I'm going back to the desert to get more lives before I lose them all. I hate Rusty Bucket Bay so much. I hate the water level. Oh, why'd they make it like that? I was feeling... I mean, I don't know. The game's still been fine most of all of them. I'm starting to find... I guess because I actually played some levels in a row that were decent. I didn't like the water level before either. I was feeling pretty nice on this game. I was like, oh, this game's nice. It's so fun. You know, fun times to be had. Now they're fucking torturing me with Rusty Bucket Bay. Going to the desert. Yeah, I remember. Get some lives. Yeah, I'd love to just do all my like life collection in one spot, but like it's not easy. I just get mauled to death. I guess I get chewed up and eaten if I try to do it there. So sucks for me. Sucks for me so bad. Whatever, losing one little honeycomb, what does that matter? I'm just gonna lose the other 6 and then have to come back here eventually. Oh well. Dude, how cost. can't get back to a respectable amount of lives, amount of lives I feel comfortable working with. And I go through the gauntlet once again. I hope there's just there's a lot of other levels. There's more chances to get hurt than there is to heal, which feels kind of bad. At least reliable ways, because they messed up all the healing now, because it's got to be by bees, so you don't, I guess, get too healthy when playing the game. Who wants to heal when playing a video game? That's bad. Fight a bunch of enemies that are invincible, like sharks or the gremlins in the crates or whatever. Can't hurt and do a ton of damage to you. I'm definitely getting it's not a great start to this stream when you're dealing with a bad, frustrating level. Is all. I think I'd be a much more positive mood if I was playing something I liked more. Like the scary Halloween level, or the ice level, or the desert. I could go for notes here, but I do actually want to also progress in the other plays as well. I've been to these other areas, I still gotta explore the other place. You know, these are old news. And everyone hates old news, that's why nobody reads old newspapers. Just unless you're like an archivist sort. I think you're just a nerd. Reading old ass newspapers. Anyway, I gotta heal after this too, because I'm a bit reckless. It's on me. Extremely reckless and just say, yeah, fuck it, I'll just toss myself in the hot sand. See, this is at least a problem of my own design. Machinations of my own reckless behavior. At least in the Rusty Bugaboo, I'm trying my best. Okay, that's a lie. Let's go get the help. Go beat up some people and get some bees. Get some honey. Sans the bees. Have the apple. Hold the bees, please. There we go, a little bit of health. Nice. Who's the fuck over here? There we go. I'm healed. Good news, like nothing ever happened to me ever. This is where I need to go. Oh, in the way. Jump in immediately. Oh well. I missed a jump, but I can just jump back in again. What the hell is the cauldron actually used for? for. It's like always used by like witches and wizards and fantasy shit, and they're always like brewing and potions or whatever. And usually, I actually use a cauldron for. You make like some stew or something, like a soup. Back in the days, make a giant soup in your cauldron. Just sure what they were using them for. Okay. Up on the bridge here. Then we go for the ones over in this building. Duke again and you. Because a new dawn in the world of Banjo and also Kazooie. New dawn. I think we can get that note. I like having a little bit over like 100 eggs. It makes me feel secure. I'm not much of an egg person in play. I have them occasionally, but I'm not like gobbling them up. More of an occasional thing I have for breakfast. Or you like mix it into something else to create something that's better than the sum of its parts or whatever. Okay, there we go. I at least mastered this bit. Okay, almost fucked it up. Still master. Crap, I don't care. Sucks for you, I didn't ask. Little baby dolphins trapped in chains will always be like, oh, please help me, I'm a little baby dolphin, I'm trapped in chains. I don't care, I didn't ask you. Should have thought about what you did before you let that happen to you. It's all on you. You became trapped in a chain, probably. Heard no one's ever eventually got anything to trap an old dolphin in a thing. Whatever I do, if I fall out, at least fall out on like the outside edge, please. One day I'll figure out how to walk in a straight line using a stick. Today isn't that day. Okay. I'm just gonna take a dip. No, wrong way. I didn't tell you to swim that way. Trying to sabotage me. I don't want them to sabotage me. I'm not gonna lose. Oh, come on. Okay, there's one health down. There we go. Only took one health of damage. Plenty enough to recover one day. I think he is concerning. I'll blow up on his own accord. I think there was stuff up here for me to collect. Here we go, I got it down to... Okay. Basically got it down to a science. Yeah, I don't think there's any more notes up there, if I recall. I can get that thing, but I'm going note hunting first and foremost, so I don't have to worry about it in the future. anything up here? Not anything I'm looking for. Hey, they're running low. No! Now I'll ever make 100 omelets. Dream of 100 omelets. I only had to break a couple of eggs to make those. Fucked up. Now I'll never make them. You know, you talk about eggs. I don't really like omelets too much, but I do have an egg. I like the sunny side up, and that's about it. Scrambled, it really depends on who's scrambling. I feel like it's not as easy to make a good scrambled egg. Hard to make it. I guess it's just hard to make it like the right way, so it's like actually tasty and delicious. Now, for the econ book, I still need you like out of the way. Oh, why? I lost so much less health than I thought I was. I thought I only lost one tip. Oh, they probably just take two. Because they're mean and evil, I guess, like that. Why was health so fast? Fuck you. Can I get up via like one of these boxes thing? Face shaper form. Okay, I killed it the entire time. Oh, here you go again and again and again. I finally. Okay. It's making noise. Now OBS is asking me to. Don't worry, I've just been complaining, so I don't think anything's really been missed that I haven't already been whining about. Okay. Anyway, nice to see you, Sophie. Always pleasant. Yeah, I'm abandoning him. I don't care. I'm too jaded and cynical now. After going through this level several times and dying when it's done. Don't chase me, TNT, living TNT box. Yeah. I don't like this level very much. I was enjoying the other ones, but this one just feels like a pain. I mean, I think it's partially because of the spiritual successor for the previous water level, which I wasn't too into. Now I gotta collect the notes, or else I can't progress. I need like more than 100. Okay, I think we're at least getting good at the first part. I'm learning. I don't want to get every note, but I'd like to get in at least the high double digits, 80s or 90s, and I'd be satisfied, and then I can get the rest elsewhere. And stuff like that didn't happen. Ow! Fucking hell, this guy was baiting me. Cool, I have no health again. I wanted to see. I don't want to have health in the game. Health is for losers. Aren't good at the game. Okay, I'm out. I'll get some health back. As long as I don't lose in the fight against those fucking little sailor goblins or whatever they are. Where is everyone? One down there. Okay, here's where they all are relative to me. Wish I could turn the camera around so I could look while being able to move. Okay. One down. Don't jump around everywhere. Yeah, Banjo. Where's the other one? I don't want eyes on both. Fuck it. Okay, I can still end up a little positive. Nope. Okay, I get basically complete net neutral. Awesome. Whatever. Save you. How about you help me for once? Give me a little bit of healing or something. Always me helping them out. Oh, okay. I'll have no health. It'd be cool if the camera was better in that part so I could see. What's that? I thought it was decompose them. Or just eggs. Eggs from a super omelet that I'm developing. Who's in here? Anyone can drop health pellets? No. Just bombs. Where they can store munitions to sell. And war crimes with this boat or something. Who knows? Doing something unethical. Okay, is there a way to get up here? Like a ladder? I don't know. I don't want to swim. I don't want to take the shot. Then I guess we'll head to maybe to the boat or something. Okay, I can get a puzzle piece then on the way. Oh, got decapitated. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Had to risk it all. That's real gaming right there. Probably go in these little pipes here, but I want to see if there's anyone to fight. Yeah, I need to get into a tussle. I need to get into a brawl. What the hell? I didn't want to get into a brawl with you. There we go. Give me your help. Damn living pipes. I hate it when the pipes in my boat are alive. Pain in the ass. Okay, was there something here? How do I get over there? Perhaps via that rope. There's an Econbocum up there, but it's hard to get without dying. The Econbocums aren't going to be worth it right now. At least not in this life. We gotta focus on... What happens if I climb the rare flag? The secret up here? I thought there'd be like a little, hey, climbed our flag. Oh well. That's fine. Not everything needs to have a thing. Ow. You killed this guy already. He's gonna bully me. I think he's just gonna bully me. There really just is not enough healing here. Okay, yeah, there's like one guy to fight over here. I don't know what to do with this. I'm gonna be cautious of that. That's the Econbocum. I didn't want to go there. I want to go there? I'm gonna drop the TNT. Not until I get the Econbocum, so that can wait as well. I guess I could just like reload the level if I really needed to. What made a noise at me? Someone growled. No growling at the leech. Messed up, but illegal. Oh, someone I can kill. Oh, I have more than 2 health for once. Numbers. Oh, these hurt me. Okay, I'm not doing that then. I have a will to live. I die due to numbers. Hate numbers. The problem for me ever since my school days. At least like partway through them, when I started like not wanting to do the math at all and anything. Okay, 56, not bad, not bad. Yeah, one of these. How nice. A little bonus treat for me. Yeah, no! I didn't notice that asshole. I hate this level. I'm only telling you about the snow scory damn old. Let's look inside the ship. Maybe there's more inside of here. You niceys one? You mean, okay, you're niceys. Go in the ship. Yeah, there's more notes here and more of those. Why did I put these guys like in the grates? I hate them so. Nothing but woe and misery for me. Okay, I guess I'm gonna roll past them. That's a decent attack. You know what? I don't need the feathers. Those aren't important. Not important enough for me. Okay, I'll just go for like whatever for puzzle pieces. I can't be bothered to keep doing this shit. Annoying. We'll see. I go back. Let's just go through puzzle notes again. Hey, you. Let me help. There we go, full health. How nice it feels to be fully healed. Okay, let's go get the Ethan Pokemon. Maybe knock down the TNT while we're at it. Yeah, it's also I could get over like to there. I should leave the TNT up for now. Get rolled, idiot. I'm gonna climb. Don't know what these golden feathers do. Never paid attention to their tutorial, I guess. I know how to get all these. And the hinges are really deep in there, goddamn. He's going like full torso into the toll booth. Imagine doing that like in a real toll booth. You're like, okay, that'll be like a dollar or whatever. You go to give them the money, you just like get like you start climbing out the window of your car right into theirs, and you get like really close and personal with them. They're like, hey, wait, what are you doing? Toll booth, not. Wait, can I actually kill them? They were killable. This changes everything. The world has changed. They aren't invincible. Now I can bring the violence to them. Oh, this has changed everything. The calculations in my mind are going wild now. I don't have to fear them now. I can just kill them whenever. Now they have to fear me. I didn't realize you could kill them. I thought they were just an obstacle that would show up. Is it only the smaller ones I can kill, or can I get the big ones too? That's just experiment, right? Okay, blow them up. Phew, good thing I didn't capsize the thingy. Okay, well now that I know. Look at them, I'm going back. Oh, I'll collect everything. All these notes, I'll collect them all. Everyone will be within my domain. kill all the little assholes who dared to get in my way. Now that I know I can completely obliterate them. No one will be spared my wrath. Except maybe the shark. I still haven't figured out how to kill shark. Yeah, oh no. Okay, I can just go swimming. So everything but the shark, I'll destroy them all. Okay, out of here. Now into the room I've been waiting for. Vengeance is now. Wait, no, it's not the right word. Well, I guess I still want some vengeance against the little assholes in the sailor suits. I feel like those little goblins with sailor suits are missing like a big lollipop to finish the look. I don't know why people dress kids like that in a little sailor suit and give them a big old lollipop. And they know how funny they would look in like a couple decades. There we go. There's my revenge, and then there's one of you over here. And I know where the other two are. There's one in the toxic waste dump. And there is one stranded on a buoy somewhere. I'll save those two, like, for last, I think. Even though I guess there's only one more I need to find. They're kind of a pain to go grab. I should do the, before I get my revenge, I should do the toxic sludge, then. Before I forget. So I can just heal. Even if they brutalize me, torture me, or interrogate me with new and fun techniques. Now they have a chance to heal. Oops. Ooh. See, that's why I need to do this now. I knew this was gonna happen. Now the world is my oyster. My rusty oyster. How long does it take for an oyster to produce a pearl? I'm wondering, did you like run like a pearl making racket if you had like an oyster as like a pet? I know you need like sediments or whatever for it, but if you just like stuck in a fish tank and gave it like enough sand and normal food and oyster eats or whatever, could you like make your own pearls? If you so chose? Because what's to prevent you from just creating, I guess, an oyster farm at that rate? Sure, with the how long it takes to gesticulate a pearl. It's gonna be pretty nice. I'm not sure what a single pearl is worth. I wonder if you could make a pretty penny if you were just like an oyster enthusiast, or clam enthusiast, or whatever. It's gonna be oysters, right? I don't know. Who cares about the difference? It's all the same shit. Or anyone's doing a different species. Who cares? That's for the scientists. No, not me. Everyone knows I'm a garden anti-intellectualist. Show your face. I got a present for you. Oh, it feels so good to get revenge. There's a dish best served cold. And this is fucking frosty. Frozen. This dish is ultra cold. Come on, you're up next. Your turn. Darkness at 0 degrees Kelvin. Feels so good to be able to run around without being threatened. So beautiful when you can kill things. Violence is awesome. I love being able to solve my problems this way. Okay. Now what am I thinking? I guess I go back like the way I went. They're all dead and I'm healthy as can be. I guess that the sludge pit isn't even the most dangerous bit of this place. I'm gonna go for my friend over here who I didn't save. Oops. Well, my friend, I'll have to come get you later. Fell off. Literally. I can now get permanent, like, 1-ups here as well. The world really has opened up for me. Just with the power of incredible violence. I guess it makes sense. I should have realized I could kill him. Because, like, sometimes it's like, how the hell are you supposed to get over? But I thought this whole time they're just, like, an obstacle. Even if, like, you did find some way to eliminate them, you'd either need, like, a super strong special thing, or they just, like, come back and they're, like, just a permanent addition to the world or something. I didn't think it would be that easy. I guess it didn't occur to me. It's too easy for me to comprehend. I'll get you when I can find the last one. So you're a bit of a pain to go grab. Let me see if I can get the life now. If I can go kill that guy up here. That's my issue though. I don't know if I can kill the bigger ones. You're a small one. I missed. Maybe we'll just never die. We're never gonna die. We'll live forever. I'm truly invincible now. Hell yeah. Happy I know I no longer have to live in fear. Maybe now I can do that at water level and I can get the stuff above water. You know, I kind of wanted. Swimming so slow. Now, you gotta die. So even if it's like risky, you had to die for my vengeance. You know, I went out for a journey to revenge. I was digging a ton of graves. You know, they tell you to dig 2 graves. I'm digging hundreds, because I got a lot of people I need to get revenge on. Revenge never sleeps. Yeah, the dolphin's still, like, trapped there. Trivial. Now, the god of death. Nothing can stop me. Just for convenience sake. I need to kill you. You're still alive. You shouldn't be. No one lives. They all fall before the leech. He's swept away into the dustbin of history. Okay, let's get the ones over here real quick. Yeah, I was like, okay, yeah, did I collect them already? No, I did not. so many notes. So we're gonna be able to hold on like a full orchestra. Put on the orchestra, we can have the big symphony that can save the town hall or whatever. I don't know. Rolling in notes. Masters of music. Who wants something? What the wrong bear and bird do to mess with. You should know to avoid us at all costs. We're fucked up. Fucked up and dangerous. Okay, can you? I don't think they can die. They can. I don't. It seems hard to kill them. Maybe I was biting off a bit more than I could chew. While they were biting off plenty of what they could chew. There's Nico coming, the life raft. There we go. This boat only has like 2 life rafts, so they like Titanic. So I can tell how they're different. You're like glowing, and you're not. You got like life in you. Just the glow life. Can't accept that. We'll avoid you from now. But yeah, it's not gonna go down well there. On like so few lifeboats. These old sailor goblins are gonna fucking die. Once I like eventually sink the boat. I hope that's the end game here. That I'm gonna sink them and cause the next greatest what do you call it when the maritime like disaster ever occurred. There we go. The fans are off. Or like they go a bit slower. I think this one tries to bite me. Okay, you got life in you. Friend over here have life in him. No, I think I went in there though. But I will go in again. Got no qualms with traveling in. Yeah, now I know I can kill these guys too. They're due some revenge too. Really bother you, but you still scared me. Okay, now you're due for some revenge. I was like, okay, you technically didn't do anything to me. Now it's on. I will have my vengeance. Okay, I'm not doing very well at getting up to get my last bit of vengeance. I think there's some notes over there. No, there's nothing up there. Could have been like an Ikamboka? I thought there was notes in here. Did I already collected them? I guess I did. I think so, because there's only like 1 TNT there. Oh well. Who needs to remember anything anyway? Memory's overrated. Actually, I'm curious regarding memory. It's like memory is in a person. I mean, like, we know how much memory is like in a computer. You can ask a computer basically like any time. It's like, hey, how much is in there? I got it. What'd be like the equivalent, I guess, if you try to put it? I don't know, is there like an equivalent you could like measure and be like, oh yeah, humans basically have like such and such like memory in our heads? It probably doesn't work that way because the brain's like a lot more complicated and weird. It's all like squishy meat stuff that changes the equation. Yeah, fight me. But I don't know what's going on there. Oh, nearly got caught by you. Here's one I can go in. Yep. I have like 4 lifeboats. That's probably better. Kitchen? And where are they cooking? Oh, maybe you're making some ground beef. There's some ground goblin. Let me tenderize the meat for you. Ouch! Okay, don't jump on the stove. I guess it makes sense, but I didn't think that would actually, I don't know, happen. That was just decor. I thought it was just decoration. Like in the oven, or will that burn me too? There's some eggs. Oh, they have eggs in the fridge. It's really cute. You can both come. Anything in here? No. Okay, I'll get out of here. I feel satiated. Got a little snack on the way. Banjo's eating like all game. The jar of bear honey that bears love eating in cartoons. I know you're alive. I remember you. I don't want to be attacked by living pipes. It wouldn't be much better if they were dead. You wanted it all, but whatever. We did the steam puzzle. Real steam puzzle that we're all trying to solve is what the hell the steam machine price is going to be. Okay, it's 3. Can't be 3, 2, 1. That's too simple. 3, 1, 2. What do I get? Okay. Maybe someone will tell me what the solution is, so I should save that for later. That seems a little risky. I should probably save that dolphin at some point too. I kind of forgot about him. He's gonna emulate a video game for me on either the GameCube or the Wii. That is not this system. So alas. Don't get priority in being saved. Not the name save. Anyway. I think if I go back up here, it's just the thing. Yeah, it's just this. This is the reward you get. I can kill you now. You can't get in the way. You killed me last time I tried to explore. Die. Die a painful and violent death, you asshole. You can both them. 73, I'm doing pretty solid. I don't even know where else I'd look. I'm not playing the banjo. I think he does play the banjo in like the intro. I don't want to exit the game and show you though, because I lose my progress. But I'm fairly sure he does play the banjo casually. It's just like it's go time, you know? It's like, you know how to, you're not playing your own instruments when it's time to fucking save your sister from an evil witch. Right? You know, there's like a time and place to play the banjo. You do your hobbies in your free time, and he's like on the clock. Nice to see you, bruh. How's it going? I was just frustrated with this level until I learned you could kill a certain enemy. Oh shit. Damn it, it's another box. Boss boombox's hold. In my jigsaw, you'll never get it. Always boxes. Okay, clearly I need this to kill you, right? Yeah, it seems clear what it is. Always boxes with me lately. I don't know why my life's revolved around them so much. In fact, I've gotten boxes of things in them lately. Furniture stuff, mostly. We live in a box-based society, huh? Certainly is a choice for a boss. Yeah, it is, huh? It's just a cube. Get shit on. Oh. Okay, I guess the eggs don't do as much as I thought they would. I thought that would be important. 2 boxes, shit. Now are they lazy? There's 2 whole boxes. Ow, I'm being bullied. Do mitosis. I need the cool dark swords from Final Fantasy III. I need the Mystic Knights to deal with this impossible foe. It was actually quite tough. Now there's more of them. What the hell? I keep mitosising. I don't want to be back in chemistry. Boxes. I need the Mystic Knight swords so they don't split. There's like some enemies that were very annoying to deal with in Final Fantasy III. They just kept splitting and making more of themselves. So I was basically just stuck trying to kill the new ones that popped up. It was literally like fighting a Hydra. Okay, I'm just gonna like run around until I see a straggler and then I'm gonna kill him. It's all about playing the long game. Now they realize how this works. Eh. Ah! Yo, I had him. Whatever, at least I got a good amount of notes. 73 is acceptable. I'll make up the rest elsewhere. Oh, come on. I'm trying to run to the boss. I want a second go at him, now that I know he does my toast. Let's try again. I still think I could have won that. I just need, like, maybe a bit more luck and health. There we go, you're dead. Do I have to blow it up again, or can I just... No, I do have to blow it up again. Well, let's farm a boat, then. This climbing animation looks funny. Bombs away! Nice camera angle. Yeah, the camera works sometimes. Other times it doesn't. One day 3D games will figure out how cameras work. They're not gonna figure it out right now. It was. That's why I like. That's why I like a lot of the stuff like Metal Gear, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, where they just said, you know what? We know that it's gonna be hard to do with a fully 3D camera to look around. You just have like a fixed angle that's all you look at. Appreciate that because it's not difficult at all to deal with. Yeah, they said with the camera was good. Except, I guess, the times when like Resident Evil where it wasn't as good. Mostly bosses. I don't know they gave you all these eggs. I thought they were like the key to fighting the boss, so I was just throwing eggs at them, giving them omelets. Ow. I should just roll into these smaller ones. Oh, I hated the Mario 64. The camera, I was ranting and whining about that the entire time. Yeah, I should have just rolled instead of trying to do the bird maneuver. There you go, I've murdered you, and 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 you. Get splintered, idiot. I guess I'll just tap all these eggs for fun. I mean, who doesn't like eggs besides me occasionally? The camera isn't as bad in this one. They just have a little bit more control over it. Still not great, but it could be worse. I think of the N64 games cameras, so I think Zelda Cassowary eggs, they do kind of look like that, not big blue ones. Kazooie a cassowary? I don't know what the hell she is. I think Zelda did a pretty good job of it by just giving you a button that's like, lock onto this enemy and focus everything on that. Don't worry about it, you'll be fine. As long as you just focus the camera really hard in one way. Up here. Someone to kill if I so chose. Oh, should go see what I can do about the dolphin that's in danger. Possibly endangered. Tomb Raider's an atrocious camera. Oh yeah, that's a game. Probably want to try that out at some point, because that's like a big series for some reason. Yeah, I was like, you can like look at the covers of those games, they look really bad. I guess it's a classic. I mean, I guess it's basically just like what Indiana Jones, but you play as a chick with huge tits, even though they're a bit polygonal. I guess you can see the appeal to the gamer of the 90s. Go save this dolphin. Let's see what I can do for you. How can I help you, buddy? Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Is like, do people like it or do people trap? Help! Off snorkel. I don't know how to help you snorkel. You go like breathe, I think. Like I get graphics were limited then, but honestly, I don't really see the appeal of Lara Croft or whatever, especially the early 3D one, because she really did look just like really bad. Go in the chain room. like I can. Yep, indeed I can. I feel like there is both better 3D women and a lot better 2D women in video games if you wanted hotness. Like, I'm gonna get my health back now that these things are meaningless threats. You know, even the fucking Gruntilda, when you like leave the game and she turns hot, that's better than Lara Croft, I would say. Or that, Ganon's mom. This sounds like pretty good. She has physics for some reason. Be right back. The N64 was the true home of busty video game women, not the PlayStation. Oh no, anyway, back. I have some curry left over from yesterday. Who'd I kill? You? You're next. Die. Get deaded. Oh, there's more in here too. Oh, nice. Okay, let's save that dolphin. Let's be a friend of the sea. Oh, we just dragged the fucking rusty anchor through his body. I'm sure he's fine. Happy. I'm happy because I got a golden puzzle piece. So win-win. Okay, Banjo's forgotten how to swim properly. Take away to the breath of it. I say breath of water. You don't want to breathe in water. You drown that way. That's drowning. All going down, team. Direction we're going. Come on. That at least before you drown. I think we're gonna drown, but we'll get this at the very least. Oh well, I can get more lives easily here. I'm not going for notes anymore. I'm quitting on this level at fucking like 3 notes or whatever. Got 74. I fell. When? Oh well. Yeah, it's like the ladder's like right around the corner. I don't need to wet too much. I guess now I want to try to find a way in through the front of the ship. Die. Whoop. Being definitely kind of like wild and reckless with my jumps. Yo! Oh. Hello? Intro, you need to go up. Drown. We only have so many lives to live. We haven't even gotten our life back yet. Okay, I should stop being so reckless, but I don't want to wait. I'm impatient. Patience is boring. Make a patience where you don't have to wait at all. You just get like instantly what you want. You get instant gratification. I think it would be good if they invented that. Then you could be like, yeah, I'm such a patient person, but then you can also get what you want whenever you want it exactly. Okay, now I'm getting what I want. Die. And I fall off. I rolled too strongly. Too good at rolling. Do the roll attack. Maybe not with as much vigor, but I could do it. Not sure who I could kill with it though. I don't have any birds in my backpack, so I couldn't do any of that shit though. Whee! Let's see, what do I need to do? What's left? I guess I gotta help the fucking with the little guys stranded everywhere. That'd be one thing to do. No, I know where 4 of them are. I don't know where the 5th is. Just somewhere inside the boat, I had to guess. Be out in front of the boat. I never really checked around there. It's like an entrance of some sort. Something down here. Seems like it. Something there. I could buy without getting, like, shredded. Wait, does this say England? Twycross, England. This isn't some fantastical made-up fancy one, it's just England. Or I guess, like, it maybe goes to England. This is raising some questions with this universe. Do they trade with the English? Or is this part of England? What the hell's going on here? I'm gonna go for it. How badly can it hurt? Oh, that's instant death. Okay, that's not great. And stream as a guest. How do I do that? What the hell is that? Let me go to the desktop. Well, I guess I can do it here. Join the session. How does that work? Pull this up on twitch.tv.tv.tv. See you there. This is part of me. I'll go to my dashboard. I should never do things by the phone. It sucks. Oh, I got raided. Hello, raiders. I'm trying to figure out how things work. I don't like how things work. Technology confuses me. Hello, Allie. Try the first third of Code Veronica with little trouble. Well, I hope the next third treats you well. This collaborate thing. I don't know what half the buttons on Twitch do. I've been going through it with this level. I've had low times, I've had high times, I've had many different times of times. Oh, you didn't mean to hit that. Okay, I was like wondering what the hell. I pressed and I didn't know what it did. Use. Just too many buttons. They need to like simplify. They need to cut down on buttons. Like, I think like half of the buttons here you don't need at all. Okay, thank you for the raid anyway. I think Twitch should have one button only, honestly. They need even less buttons. One button that does like everything. Yeah, live and not live. That's it. Maybe we need to turn off the things. I'm gonna get in there. Can I like look inside? For an entrance of some sort? I'm gonna get in there. Look in there, but see nothing for me. Oh well. I've seen the sprites up close. You will look at the sprites and you will enjoy them. You will enjoy the lovely textures of the N64. Clearly the greatest textures and sprites in gaming at this era. Okay, those still haven't like slowed down at all. I looks like I go underneath. Blueegg.gif. Greatest gift in gaming. Gift that keeps on giving. Oh, it's just pure black. It's pure dark. Gotta get out of here. Let me drown again. I only have so many lives. What's the fucking box? There it is. Okay. Half a kilobyte each. They might be. They might be. Let's get to those kilobytes. And you know what? Let's look at this egg like super up close. Isn't it beautiful? Gorgeous, isn't it? Look at it in all its majesty. These look like if I just stare at them. Oh, crunch. To bite into and you just hear like a loud, I can't make a crunch noise with my mouth, but imagine you heard a crunch noise. Default Windows icon. Kinda true. How do I get in there? Where's my door of destiny? Entrance to the greatest area in gaming. Feel like getting up there, maybe. Fine. I jump into your little hole. No. Not for me. Oh, that's probably it. No, wait, that's just a regular old door. Bash it in. Hey, open up! There we go. The texture didn't, like, not load. I would never have found it. Ow. Die. I don't know what's going on down here. Okay, I was like, is that it? Just a little thing of bees? No, it's not. Here we go, the central chamber. Full of moving pieces. Think about that. There's a mosquito in your nose, bees in your ear. Oh! Ah! You can poke him. How much instant death in this level? When? I think I gotta like go back to Egypt before I tackle that. Or to the various deserts smashed together. I've got no life. In the game. Or in real life. Gotta recover. Good old deserts. They're full of life. I mean, genuine. Also, this one does particularly have an easy way to get extra lives. Boots. Don't get stuck, Kazooie. I need you to run as fast as you can. Oh, you gave me a little boost up there. I wasn't gonna make it. Well, I ended up taking damage either way. Okay, I'm gonna run around in the desert. Or to get wet. Okay, I'm oasis these. Give me another pair and then we'll repeat the process over and over again until I'm healthy. Just until I have plenty of extra lives. Go again. Okay, this is enough for me. A little bit of an extra life back in the Rusty Bucket Bay or whatever. What they're calling it these days. I can make it in one go. I guess I didn't need to wait. Oh well. Life is about learning things too late to matter. The lessons that you should learn. Never learn your lesson. Nothing matters. I'm an educational streamer. On the way out. Yeah, it's this way. It's the wrong way. I need to go different tunnel. This one. I need to go up. Dude does not like stairs. 15 stream sheet. Oh, yippee! There's so many streams. That's like more than 2. I appreciate it. True. See when things are truthful. Okay, I'm just gonna stay at 2. It's easy to keep running back and forth. Need to slow down the fans. First and foremost. Die. I don't think I'll collect all the notes, but just in case I decide to, I'm alright while they're here. Yep. There we go. It's more the depths of the ship. Yeah, I keep forgetting about him. Just kind of a forgettable asshole. Wait, time for more bees in your ears. Buzz buzz. Okay. What's through here? Hey, a thingy. 6 of the way to another health bar. Okay, you're dead. Anything over there? There's notes. Anything I want? I just need Bokum. Or hell. Oh, Zika Bokum's everywhere. Okay, that's probably spinning too fast for me to handle. Ignore it for now. Primary objective. Oh. Okay, probably hitting that thing would be useful. It's on this side. Okay, there's fan stuff everywhere. You slow down? You do. Oh, that probably takes out the front fan. So you get that one. I see. Everything makes so much sense to me. I'm full of glee. I'm starting to fucking rhyme like the witch. I think I need to be killed. Doesn't seem like that's how you're supposed to line up. I'll pick a different route then. This is really quiet for a place with a ton of... Ow! Well, never mind. Cool. Yeah, that's a pretty big oof. Just slow down the fans again. I think you just have to like set it back up all the way back to where it was and you gotta go through it again. It's too much of a pain to deal with. You get like no reprieve or second chances there. I mean, at least I got a life, I guess, before I died. I realized, wait, I have two when I got in here. We should go back and try to find all the honeycomb pieces to heal. Scour the levels so I can get more health. Survival, I mean, I wouldn't help in this situation, but for the future, cases where maybe I take a bit too many hits. Okay, set up again. I pretty much want to set this up so I can get the front little puzzle piece. I was gonna say, that place is like really quiet for like essentially just full of rotors going on all the time. I get why, because you don't want to like hurt someone's ears when they play a game. They didn't probably want to think like, I mean, this is realistic sounding, like grinding metal and whirring machinery. They probably thought against it. It'd be funny if they did that, just like, yeah, fuck up their ears. Seriously, they have like hearing problems. Put a disclaimer or something. I kinda want you dead. Die. nearly rolled right off. That'd be no good. They got a little sailor up on. All they're missing is like a big old lollipop. Ouch. Okay, at least it just sent me backwards. It's flicking me off. I think I'm overthinking it when I try to jump through. I just need like a basic jump. Timed correctly, of course. Yeah, that's incorrect timing. Also incorrect timing. I learned the timing to get through. And I'm done. This stinks. I don't like this bit. With another life real quick. It is rather tough to time. I'm not sure it's just me or the game. It's not like I'm very good at timing things myself anyway. It might be a compounding issue. You can both. No, not like that at the very least. I guess I can jump around if I can. Really? Hey, Morton, does that change things? It does, I think. No, yeah, I just pay it up. Oh no, okay, it does change the field if I pay more. I know I could keep paying the toll. I got the Econbo. Yay! Die. Okay, there, I didn't roll off this time. Haha. Okay. Try that again. Back to the boat. Okay. Oh, the camera just shifted there. I think that's the problem I have with some early 3D game cameras, because they're like physical objects. And they're usually like a fixed distance away. Don't kill me before I even get down there. You'll like bump into the geometry and then you can't move it as much as you'd like. Well, damn, I wish I could. Nice! To be able to move it however I want. Just like zoom in a little bit, map. Okay, we've got it set up. Let's see if we can time it. By we, I mean me, because I'm the one playing. I guess the suffering is shared in a sense. To watch me do the same stuff over and over again. It's like that saying, you know, if you do the same thing over and over again, you're fucking nuts. It applies to all of us. We're all in this together. Okay, let's kill you. I nearly just threw myself off immediately. That would have been not good. The opposite of that. The opposite of whatever good is. A word that we've yet to create. Kill you in a safe manner. I don't think I'm gonna go for Ecombochums. Not yet. Scare me. I figure out how to time this. I can jump through without getting knocked off, without getting hurt. Okay. One done. Whew. I gotta go back. Scary. Nothing up there. Becoming was being on like a... That's a tough spot. I don't think I want to go for it. I guess I could stop technically, but... Yeah, that's tough. Gotta run up. Wait. Dad. Tragic event in Leech history. Maybe we should get the 1-up before I walk around and get Ecombochums. Fuck you. Don't you die. I hate you. And my aggression on others. Kind of like an eye for an eye, except I got my pinky like hurt and caught in a door, so I take out somebody else's eye who wasn't related to the incident at all. Your eye for my little scratch. Yep. Ah. Ah. Die. Meanie. Yeah, food. I forgot about that. I got so singularly obsessed with my quest. Okay, one more go and then I take a break. Ouch. Let's get out of here. Swim out of here as fast as you can. One more go at it. No eekum-bokuming. I'm gonna focus. Prioritize things. Okay, get out of there before you drown, Banjo. You don't need to drown, that would just slow us down even further. Damn it. Camera. Camera, please turn. Okay, I think I have the timing down. I just shouldn't go for superfluous challenges. Unless I have like a major eekum-bokum shortage, then I will ignore it. There's probably other eekum-bokums I can find. Let me angle myself so I can actually see what I'm doing. This 3D game, I can use all 3 dimensions. There we go. Gotcha. Don't even need your help, I just want to hurt you. Love spreading pain and misery. My one true wish in life. Go again. I don't know how many attempts we've tried, but I'm just gonna say it's the 3rd time, and 3rd time is the charm. Dead. Five for now. Feels neat. We can jump over you. You're out of the way. You're dead. You're done. Okay. One for the one for life. At least it gives me some leeway. If I fail. Always be the first one I go for. And I gotta get out of here. Its own set of issues, but whatever. There we go. Slow down. You're stopped. I can make it. I can get that. How am I gonna get back? You're gonna time me. I have time. Okay. Damn it. Why? You hate me so. No, why? Really slipped off right at the end. Part that shouldn't have been hard. Okay, let's take a break so I can eat. That was painful. Why did they do it that way? Why did they want to treat me just a little bit more by putting it on a timer? Let me get something on. I'll have my curry while I stew in my emotions. What's on? Who's on? Videos. Let me pull something up. Switch over. That's not scenes. It's Firefox, the window. Here you go. I'm gonna unplug this so we don't have to hear the music while I eat. Here, let's look at the airports in Grand Theft Automatic. The auto stands for automatic because you just automatically steal things in that game. Randomly.
Right behind me is a single piece of signage that you can find at the airport in Grand Theft Auto 5. At first glance, it looks totally fine, but it's not. And it's just one of hundreds of overlooked details across 3 huge airports spanning all 3 mainline Grand Theft Auto games that we're going to be investigating today in order to determine if any of these iconic locations are even remotely realistic. We're not just talking about whether or not they look realistic either. We're talking about if they'd actually function as airports. And it turns out just because a game is newer doesn't mean everything about it is more realistic. We're starting all the way back in Grand Theft Auto 3, which was released in 2003, and its airport, which is called Francis International Airport, is the very first airport in the entire series. It's hard to pinpoint exactly what real-life airport it's based on because GTA 3 isn't as detailed as later games in the series, but there are good arguments for it being a mashup of 3 different real-life airports. Newark Airport in New Jersey because of its location, JFK Airport in New York City because of its layout, and Los Angeles International Airport
the guy
because
whose head
of its
just
look.
did that.
But really, it's probably not specifically based on anything in particular. We're going to divide our investigation here into 3 categories: runways, taxiways, and other. And for each category, the airport will get a grade followed by an overall grade for the airport as a whole. I'll explain each category as we get to it, but let's start with the most important part of any airport: the runways. Runways are the big long strips of asphalt and concrete on which the airports do their most important tasks: taking off and landing. And like everything at an airport, they're very highly regulated with strict rules about what should and should not be on them. One thing that should always be on a runway is a runway number, like this one. These numbers are really important because they tell pilots what direction the runway is pointed, like on a compass. All you have to do is take the runway number and add a 0. So for this one, it's labeled as runway 31, which means it's pointed towards a heading of 310 on a compass, which is roughly to the northwest. Pretty cool, right? There's some nuance here that we'll get into when we talk about GTA 4, but for now, this is going to be good enough. Let's see how GTA 3's runway numbers look.
I've had to fly around.
Oh, it doesn't have any. As far as the Federal Aviation Administration is concerned, not having runway numbers painted on your runway means that your runway isn't a runway. And if it's not a runway, you can't legally land on it unless you're having an emergency. So maybe every flight to Francis International Airport here just declares an emergency when they get close and then they nosedive for the asphalt. But most likely, this is just a mistake. If these runways did have runway numbers on them, they'd probably be labeled runways 9 and 27 for the east-west runway there, and maybe something like runway 12 and 30 for the one that's angled slightly towards the northwest and southeast. Speaking of runway markings, these runways also have center line stripes going down the middle, which are there to help pilots stay centered on the runway. At first glance, they look pretty good, but on closer inspection, I actually realized a really weird mistake. These stripes change size from one end of the runway to the other, which is really odd. On the eastern edge of the runway, they're only about 55 feet long from point to point, and then towards the western edge, that distance nearly doubles. I measured measured this using the in-game Cessna 172 knockoff, which is a 27-foot-long airplane, so my measurements might be a little bit funky, but the underlying point still stands. My only guess is that they made this runway kind of like how you write on a birthday card, but then you run out of space, so you have to like start making all the letters really small as you get
really
towards
are
the
a pain
edge.
to
But I don't
go
know why they
through,
wouldn't just like fix it. The only other thing
They
to
should
consider
make
with the
airports
runways
nice to
is
go
the
through.
lighting. All runways need lights for when it's nighttime, because then people will be able to see. And funnily enough, GTA 3 accidentally maybe kinda nailed this. You see, runway centerline lights, the ones that run along the center, are supposed to be mostly white, but then they switch to red for the last 1,000 feet on either end of the runway to help pilots know when they're running out of road. In GTA 3, all of the runway lights are red, and at first glance, that would be incorrect. But if you measure the runway length by using that knockoff Cessna 172, the runway seems to be about 2,000 feet long. Technically, the entire length of the runway is within 1,000 feet of the end of the runway, in which case the lights are supposed to be red, so maybe this kind of works? I'm stretching the truth a little bit here because technically they're only supposed to be visible as red from one side, but still, it's a cool, funny little broken clock moment. So on the whole, the runways in GTA 3, unfortunately, the only grade we can realistically give them is an F. Next, let's take a look at the taxiways, and unfortunately, it doesn't get much better. In fact, it gets much worse because it's time for the sponsorship. I don't know why I said that, honestly. I like doing the sponsorship. Who is it? Me Undies, aka the greatest underpants on earth. Let me tell you a little.
I hate underwear. You should never wear underwear.
Grand Theft Auto 3. Taxiways are basically the roads that airplanes use to get around the airport, and just like runways, there are lots of important lines and icons that are supposed to be painted on them. Unfortunately, GTA 3 has none of that, which makes this a fairly easy analysis. There are no centerline stripes, no signs indicating what taxiway you're on, and no signs warning you if you're about to enter an active runway, which is one of the most important signs. It's total chaos, and you can tell that it's a problem because when you watch the planes land here, they just taxi directly over the grass and into the ramp area without using the taxiways at all. Now, in terms of lighting, taxiways are supposed to have blue lights all around the edges, which these ones, of course, don't. But what they do have is red lighting down the center. Now, in a vacuum, this is better than nothing, because at least now you know where the center line would be. But out of a vacuum, it's actually worse than nothing, because the runway also has red lighting down the center, which means the taxiways now are almost indistinguishable from the runways at night, which means, you know, you're just asking for someone to have a Harrison Ford moment with that kind of runway design. There's a little aviation joke for you. Shout out Harrison Ford. So overall, this may not come as a shock, but the taxiways in Grand Theft Auto 3's airport get another F. Now, as far as everything else, you've got 2 air traffic control towers here at Francis International, one of which is in a good spot with good visibility across the whole airfield, and another of which is set back in such a way that I feel like it would be mostly useless. Remember, the point of the air traffic control towers is that the people in them can actually see all of the planes at the airport to make sure that they don't hit anything. So having a second tower just pushed all the way back in a corner, it's not really useful for any reason. I also don't know if any airports in real life actually have 2 towers. I can't think of one, except for that brief period in the early 2000s before Miami tore down their old one after they built their new one. But aside from that, you've also got the airplanes themselves, which are just kind of scattered all over the place, parked on these yellow parking spaces that I've never seen before. It feels more like an aircraft boneyard here. Like
stupid joke. A person who's only seen 9/11 riding their first airplane. So when do we crash into some towers? I think that's just like standard procedure. And the plane is like, hey, why are we landing? We didn't crash yet. What's going on? This is how airplanes are supposed to work, right?
where you put junk airplanes than a real airport, which makes for a really odd and unremarkable atmosphere, but not a very realistic portrayal of an international airport. In terms of miscellaneous things, I like this weirdly detailed bit of luggage on the ground next to the plane. GTA 3 in general feels really odd and empty, so to see something so detailed in such a random spot feels really neat. And I really like these signs telling you to have your passport ready and to prepare for a security screening as you walk into the airport from the ramp. I just think they're cool. There are a few airplane hangars here and other miscellaneous objects, but the one other big thing that stands out to me here is the terminal design. The terminal, if you're not familiar, that's just like the thing that you think of when you think of the airport, like the place that has the, what's that place called? Panda Express. So if you see a Panda Express, you're
Maybe
in a
I should,
terminal.
like,
If we pretend we're a passenger getting
not
off
let
one
him
of
in
these
the air.
planes, we would come down the jet bridge into this mini terminal and then go down
I
some
feel like that's a
stairs,
rather
walk along
high
the ground to
incidence.
this other unmarked building, then go through another tunnel to this big building, which is presumably the area with the Panda Express. But then you'd have to go through another tunnel to get to this central building, which kind of looks like a parking garage, before entering another tunnel to get to the main entrance building, which we assume houses security and baggage claim. Aside from being totally inefficient, the worst thing is that the air traffic control tower, both of them in fact, are directly connected to this terminal, which you wouldn't want to do for a whole host of reasons. So unsurprisingly, all of these extra details are also going to be given an F for realism. Almost a D, but it's an F, which means that overall the airport itself also gets an F. Now, that's not to say it's not an awesome airport. These grades have nothing to do with how good the game is or how cool the spaces are. This game came out in 2003 after all, and the level of detail that we saw in Grand Theft Auto games back then was much, much lower than it is today, for better or worse. GTA games didn't become the uber-detailed juggernauts that we know them as today until 2008 with the release of Grand Theft Auto 4. Funnily enough, the airport in GTA 4 is kind of the same airport as GTA 3. Both of the games are based off of New York City, and both airports are called Francis International Airport. But where GTA 3 was kind of a mishmash that kept the details loose, GTA 4 is a much more focused recreation of JFK International Airport in real-life New York City, both in terms of its geographic location on the east side of the map, but also for its physical details. The in-game terminal is based on the iconic TWA Flight Center, which serves as one of the real-life terminals at the airport. The runway layout is closer to JFK's runway layout with the 90-degree intersecting runways, and the air traffic control tower is ripped straight from the game of life with its iconic two-tiered half-shell design. I actually bought a miniature version of the JFK tower because I thought I was going to use it for the video, but once I finished the script, I realized I wouldn't need it. I just want to show it to you because I think it's neat. It's a little aircraft tower. Anyway, sorry, what am I doing? What are we talking about? The difference in detail between Grand Theft Auto 3 and Grand Theft Auto 4 is genuinely staggering, to the point that I feel like it represents a fundamental shift in what the point of Grand Theft Auto was.
Man, they better hope nothing ever happens.
There's a reason people joked about Rockstar delaying GTA 6 after my Power Lines video, because they're so notorious for their exactness that it seems to make a joke about it. They might actually do, and that philosophy really started here in GTA 4. Well, let's see if we can give them another reason to delay it. Looking at the runways, there are some obvious improvements right away. You can see way more markings on them in general. The centerline stripes are all the same length. There are runway threshold lines. You've got black tire marks from landing aircraft down the middle. There are these chevrons at the start of the runway, and best of all, runway numbers. Pretty much everything that should exist here exists. All of the elements of a runway are present. However, all of the elements of the runway are also wrong. Sorry. Except the centerline stripes. Those are fine. But everything else is wrong. First of all, these markings running along both sides of the runway are what we call touchdown zone markers. Some people call them the piano keys because they look like piano keys a little bit. GTA 4 has a lot of these in place, but we're missing the most important marking of them all. The big fat 1,000-foot markers, which is a necessity on all runways. And then you've got the runway threshold markings, which is this big group of lines that indicate the start of the usable runway for landing, as well as the width of the runway you're landing on. These are also incorrect, but in a really funny way. You see, runways can have 5 different levels of stripes, as you can see on the chart behind me, courtesy of Bold Method, indicating widths as small as 60 feet, which is 4 stripes, or as large as 200 feet, which would be 16 stripes. The runways in GTA 4 have 14 stripes, and you can see on the chart that that is not an option. Funny little mistake. Moving on from the painted markings, the black tire marks down the middle of the runway are a great touch, but if you look closely, you'll see that something about them in the game is a little off. These black marks are skid marks that are left by the tires of landing airplanes. Over time, the runway gets more and more skid marks, and you end up with a collection of black marks in any place that planes regularly land. I'm sure this is obvious, but this means that most of the black marks will be gathered on either end of the runway where the planes touch down. In GTA 4, those black marks run all down the length of the runway, and they are the exact same thickness the entire way, which implies that airplanes are landing on this runway all along its entire length with equal frequency, which wouldn't be good. You don't want your plane landing halfway down the runway. You want it landing at the start of the runway, on account of then it has more runway to come to a stop and it doesn't go off the edge into the sea. And this is totally unrelated, but while doing the filming for this part of the video, I ended up getting this beautiful footage of Liberty City at night from above, and I just wanted you to see it. So now you're watching that for a second. We're just taking a break from airplanes. Anyway, back to airplanes. My favorite mistake here at Francis International Airport is the runway number. numbers. We talked about this earlier, but in real life, every runway has a number painted on it, and that number corresponds to the cardinal direction that that runway is facing. So take this runway from GTA 4, for example. The 1 here means that this runway should be pointed in the direction of 10 degrees on a compass, which is almost straight north. But it's a little more complicated than that because runway numbers can also come paired with one of 3 letters, L, C, or R, which stand for left, center, and right. We use these in real life to distinguish between 2 runways that are pointed the same way at the same airport. For example, runway 13 right and 13 left at JFK Airport in New York. They're both facing the exact same cardinal direction, 130 on the compass, so they have to get those letters to distinguish them. So in theory, this runway in GTA 4 is runway 1 right, meaning it should be facing almost straight north, and it should be the rightmost runway in a pair of runways. And as you might have guessed, it's neither of these things. It's pointed southeast, and it's not part of a pair, so that's totally wrong. But it's about to get so much worse. You see, you can land on runways going either direction, right? So if you have a runway 1, like we do here, you could also land on that runway going the other direction. But in that case, it would be called runway 19, because that would be 190 degrees, 180 degrees going the other way. It's just how circles work. If you didn't take geometry, I don't know what to tell you. But the number on the other end of this runway doesn't say 19. It says 2R. Which is not only wrong because this runway isn't pointed towards 20 degrees, it's also not a right runway, and in fact, if it was a right runway, there would be no way for the other side to also be a right runway, because if you flip 2 runways around, the right will become left and the left will become right. So what the hell happened here exactly? Well, if we look at the other runway, you'll see that it's labeled with 3 right on one side and 4 right on the other side, which of course is totally wrong as well. But that does mean that the runways are just labeled 1, 2, 3, 4, like just as though they were labeling for the number of runways that they had. I think this is hilarious and kind of charming, It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, sure. One thing they did get right though, sort of, is the runway lights at night, because you'll see that they're white down the middle and red towards the end. This is in the ballpark. The red lights are supposed to be running along the center line instead of in the shape of arrows at the end, but it's still getting at least close to something sort of realistic. But aside from that, overall, the runways in GTA 4 are not great. They look nicer from a distance than GTA 3, but the details are still pretty rough. I'm gonna go ahead and give them a D. Getting away from the runways to look at the taxiways, there are some obvious improvements from GTA 3. The big addition here is that we do have a center line, which is super important. Unlike when you're driving a car, when you're taxiing a plane to the runway, you actually stay directly over the center line. And you do that because it guarantees that your wings won't hit anything on the other sides of the road, no matter how big your plane is. In terms of taxiway lights, there's one small section of the taxiway down here near the approach end of runway 4 right that has a set of blue lights around the edges, which, guess what, is exactly correct. All taxiways are supposed to have blue lights around the edges, so it's easy to differentiate them from runways when you're landing at night. So the real question is, why don't the rest of the taxiways have this? What employee at Rockstar knew to add blue lights to one small section of the taxiways, but not any of the rest? These are the questions that keep me up at night. The signage along the taxiways looks awesome from a distance. If you didn't know any better, you would think this is correct. But fortunately, you're with someone who does know better, so I can tell you that they are actually completely insane and wrong. We'll get into this more when we talk about GTA 5, but for now, let me just point out that these red numbers here are meant to tell us that we're about to enter an active runway area. So in theory, if you go past this sign, you'll be on a runway, which is not a place you want to be unless you're absolutely sure it's a place you want to be. As you can see, there's not actually a runway after this sign, or after this sign, or this one, or this one. They just kind of keep going all the way down. And in fact, the one place where there should be a sign like this, there isn't one. The black letter on this sign is potentially correct though. These signs are meant to tell you what taxiway you're on. So in this case, if you're seeing this sign, you are on taxiway A or Alpha. There's no real way for us to verify this, but it could definitely be plausible. So there are more details with the taxiways now than there were in GTA 3, but there's not actually any improvement in the overall accuracy. We're going to be giving the taxiways a D as well. As far as the rest of the airport design, I actually really like this place, even though it has a lot of issues. It feels way more alive than GTA 3's airport, even though nothing is really happening, but let me point out a few of my favorite things. Near the bottom of the air traffic control tower, you can see a bunch of controllers hanging out, presumably on break. There's even a little parking area for the controllers who are coming into work, complete with oil stains from all of their old leaky cars that they've been trying to keep running for too long. Just a little air traffic control humor for you. Shout out to all my air traffic controllers out there. Also, look at how nice the control tower looks. It is a great replica of JFK Tower. And if you bring a camera up to where the windows would be, you can see that
That
you
was
would
me.
have
I
a
would just
great
pull out
view
my
of the
biggest gun and
entire
just
airport
start
from up here, so it's
mowing
even
down the air
functional. I
traffic
also like
controllers.
all of the little bits of equipment out here near the runways. I'm not going to
Be
get
a
into the
horrible
details of why
monster.
it's wrong, because it is, but it is just nice to see them model some of these super niche things that you would only notice if you were a super nerd about airports. Nobody like that here, though. And then you've got this big old radar dish spinning out here, which is the first airport we're looking at to have a spinning radar dish. It's not actually the first GTA game to have a spinning radar dish, though. That honor goes to GTA Vice City. But we're going to wait to look at that airport until GTA 6 comes out so we can compare and contrast them. By far, the funniest and most unrealistic detail of this airport is something that actually took me a while to notice. But if you watch around here for long enough, you will realize that none of the planes ever take off or land. Seriously, look, if you've ever thought that you watched one of these planes land in GTA 4, you didn't. There's one that just flies by, and then the two on the ground that just do loops on the taxiway indefinitely, which gives the whole place more of a model airport vibe than a real airport vibe, and I think that's a huge plus. And also, every single plane here is a Boeing 747, which is wrong for a whole bunch of reasons. I'm going to give everything in the other category here a solid C. They've curated a great airport vibe, including lots of fun details. They've made a great air traffic control tower, built a beautiful terminal building, but again, the actual details totally unrealistic for the most part. So on the whole, in terms of actual realism, the airport in Grand Theft Auto 4 gets a D. It's still largely unrealistic when you get down to it, even though on paper they really went all out in terms of including a lot of recognizable details. Now, I know I said we were only going to look at mainline GTA games in this video, and that's still mostly true, but I have been playing through GTA Vice City recently and just unlocked the airport, so
No, we're not going to save the rest for next time I eat, because I'm done. This is Banjo and also Kazooie. So I'll leave you on a bit of a cliffhanger. Wow. Make sure to turn off desktop audio. Wow. Here we go. Okay, now that I have food in my tummy, I have curry inside of me. Maybe that'll give me the strength to handle this horrific puzzle. Torments me so. Yeah, I didn't get crumble curry. It's just regular old, plain old, regular old curry. Just in a bowl. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna kill you, or you kill me. Gotta turn off, I gotta slow down the fans. Which is what you do during the winter when it's no longer hot. Slow down the fans, put them down to like lower than 0 speed. Yeah, I'm so glad it is finally cold and I can actually wear like a jacket or like not have my fans on at full blast. So much nicer. Like feeling nice and chilly. Trying to warm up. It's just way too miserable for me. I live in a place that's like fairly cold. At least has like fairly short summers. And the rest of the seasons are decent enough. Die. It's gonna be pains if I climb all the way back up here. Jeez. What a shortcut. I'm not sure I could do this in time unless I'm like extremely fast. Well, that's unfortunate. That was a terrible attempt. I'll get another life. How am I supposed to do that? Like, fast enough? That seems insane. I haven't gotten this level. 6 out of 10. What is that? Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, this game has killed me. But whee! There we go. Get out of here. Again. Just want to get this one piece. I might save state. At least until I get to like the second to last. It's propeller stopping, so I can try to make the run. I don't think I can handle having to keep doing this as much as I've been. I kill you. Maybe I'll try the honest way and then give up if that fails. I don't know how I'm supposed to make it over there in 60 seconds fast enough. The obstacles in the way. Fun killing for fun. Didn't really need to though. Could have spared him if I truly wanted to. Wow. Oh. Deaded. Okay, I don't think I should have taken that damage. I was pretty low, but whatever. No, I'm getting like fucked over by the gears so much this time. Did that like perfectly every other time, and now it's giving me issues. I want to just try again. Jeez. I don't have to deal with Jaws. Just two. It's a pain in the ass to get. There's so much setup you need to do each time. So unforgiving. Oh, jeez. Okay. See if we can get it right this time. Okay. You do the thing over there. I should just like permanently change the state of the level when you do this like once. You have to keep setting it back up over and over again. That's a little annoying. Okay, you live because I'm too lazy. You're lucky. Better appreciate your life. Sometimes your would-be killer gets a little lazy and doesn't want to put in that much effort. This could be like a good like comedy sketch bit. Murder is just like kind of lazy and say, I don't feel like killing you today. Done with this knife and all, but I don't know, I'm just not feeling it. No, hire me. Give me money for a bad joke bit. And get your worst comedians to tell it. I can get money. Like, fans using that, just like, can you do it for me? I was gonna like stab you a million times to death, but I'm not feeling it today. Had a busy day yesterday. Just don't wanna. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay. There we go. We did the part that shouldn't be hard because I've done it like a million times. Okay. Jump to the one that gets closer to the extra life first. Can you break this? I wish it would break it. I could just like go through here and be like, can everyone like just break the glass from this side and be like, oh shit, I gotta do the shortcut. No shortcuts at all on this level. Decombocum. Guess not. Unless anyone knows any of it, you want to tell me? Your favorite leech-based streamer ever? Okay. Let's try this. Do one more honest attempt, and then I'm going to do the dishonest way. Henceforth. Oh, why did I do that? I'm going to waste time waiting for this. I want to zoom in. I want to build straight ahead. Oh, build straight ahead, please, or look where we're walking. Come on, spin. Ladder. Gotta be a faster way to do this. Full time. Wait, you're back? Why? Wait, what? Where's the exit? Oh, it's over here. I couldn't see it. Pain. Yeah. Blended into me. I guess at least I didn't die. Yes. Try that again. This looks like lights. So, back around here. No. One-time deal per level. Understood. I just ran into it. I didn't even time it. And this boat's just powered by... I guess its powers are controlled by just two big buttons on the Archon. We should make boats like that in real life, where it's just like some big buttons that you can stomp on. And then that like determines like if the engine runs or not, and you have to knock some course to reach them. I think that'd be fun. It'd bring some whimsy into the world of nauticalness. I think it's what's truly lacking in the world of ships. I know you're gonna spin, so do it. So spin. What's these to stop for you? Do your spin. There you go. probably could have went, but I was nervous I'd get knocked out of the sky. Banjo, climb. Don't miss your exit. Do this. Crap. I'm not doing fast enough. I think you understand. It's just gonna be doing the same thing over and over again. I've suffered enough today. I've suffered enough. Maybe let's make sure I'm facing a decent direction. Do it over and over again. It's boring. No one wants to do the same thing over and over again. If it isn't that fun and more annoying. Why? I was looking straight at it. I thought it was, but you know, you can't really go straight in the game. Because it's not good at moving. Imagine that, though. I did several runs where it just ended there and we have to do this all over again. I'm sparing everyone. So we have to keep doing this again and again. Banjo, please learn to walk in a straight line. You are not drunk. I'll give you a ticket with zero authority to do so. Why can't you just go in a straight line in this game? Lovely if you could, but no one invented being able to just walk in a singular direction yet in 3D games. This is already bad enough. Even when I do have the save spot set to go. Yep, I knew it. I knew it was gonna go. Come on. Better that time than I had last time. I need the speed. No. Not now. Can you please work with me? Who cares? We got it. We're free. And I'm out of here because I hate this level. 7, that's a good amount. That's an acceptable amount. I can deal with that. Number 1. What do you mean the number 1? Oh, the number 1. No, I didn't get that one. I guess I could do that real quick. It's not too painful. I just have to guess correctly. And I know the first sequence. Yeah, might as well. That's easy enough. Doesn't require an obstacle course that pisses me off. Probably was. I saw it too. I know the sequence up to like the fourth one. That's good enough for me. Let's get musical, or let's get numbered. So let's count. It's not really music, it's just numbers. Okay, so 3, 1, 2, and then something, something, something. Okay, it wasn't 3. Okay, it's 3, 1, 2. No. Okay. 3, 1, 2, 1. Not 3. Okay, it was 1 again. 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. No. If I'm about to die, I'll just retreat and recover. I'm making some noises. No. Just 1, 1, 1. There we go. See, just the process of elimination. You get lucky a couple of times. There we go, easy peasy. Process of elimination. Yeah, who needs to look at a wall? They're nerds. Got my super puzzle genius instincts. And I'm pretty healthy, all things considered. Okay, now I'm gonna get out of here. I think my main concern is I don't have notes. There's some levels where I neglected notes at. What's the notes for, I suppose? I wonder if we could just make some quick runs in those levels that I neglected. How short am I? And she's getting bored of them taking so long. She's like, hurry the fuck up, I'm bored, I want to be the final boss already. Needs to be fucking patient. Maybe make your levels easier if you want people to beat you up so badly. 640, I need 30 more. Okay, where's some notes? Let's see, Almost Mountain's pretty much clear. Treasure Trove Cove's pretty much clear. Linker's Cavern. I guess I could do it now that I know I could kill those guys, but I kinda don't want. I didn't like that one as much. Cold Swamp's pretty much done. Breezy Peak's pretty much done. Okay, the desert has a lot more for me. And Mad Monster Mansion. Oh, the desert. It's not so bad there. Okay, I'll make a run for some notes. Desert. stuck. Please. Yo! You're gonna get hit. Whatever. Okay, time to look for some musical notes. Where are they? Yeah, these guys still want me to find them, but I don't give a shit about these guys. They're just worth a puzzle piece, which isn't worth shit to me. Somebody here I can fight. Get all the outdoor ones first, I suppose. See where that magic carpet leads too. Feel life climatic, since it's like literally right here. This is a familiar sight, this particular corner. I've seen it too often. Or boots. There's a bunch of notes around here. Oh, I missed one. What? Anya. I only hurt myself a little bit. There's plenty of stuff to kill nearby. And not so much around here. I'll get some feathers, I guess. Be of use to me. There are notes over there. I think it's just feathers. Shit. There we go. Fingers. What is this? Huh? Oh yeah, I can do that. Oh yeah, wait, I can't do that. I'm not quick enough. I feel like way faster. Get some notes while I'm up, I guess. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, I need to use the super sneakers. Well, not my first priority. I want the notes for right now. If I need more puzzle pieces, I can come back for it. And there's a light up here too. Perfect, perfect. I think like some sneakers nearby. I don't remember where. I don't think I need the sneakers. I think I need just the big boots. So I can go walking around and getting some notes. Yep. Okay, I missed some on the make another run for it. Just figure out where the rest of the notes are. That's when you best photo. Okay, I recovered from that gracefully enough. Where's more notes? I think there's some over there. I'm gonna need to fly to get up there though. No, die. Do not harm me. I command you to not lay a finger on my head. I think all the rest of them are like indoors somewhere. Place to fly from. I guess on top of the Sphinx. But, oh, and there's another one. Camera work with me here. Yeah, I could just go to like one down here. There's an Ekenbokum over there. Not sure if I wanted. It seems risky. Yeah, there's stuff down here. Put the stuff up here first. We delve deep into the whatever. Probably a bunch in like this pyramid. I think I remember a bunch in here. I think I'll open the pyramid. Ow. My knee on the desk. King Sandy asses. Where are the notes? Gotta solve this too. No stress. Stress. Actually, fucking up quite a bit. No, chill. Anxiety music is back. It's better than ever. More anxious inducing than ever before. Yeah, you want some help? I guess I can. Nice. Yeah, there's a thing in there. It's not really useful. In there, what's back here? Just the way out? Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. Head down. Oh, hey, there's one of you there. I probably better have had like the boots. And this. The magic carpet. See where that takes us. Over here. Oh, so we're dropping off people. Okay. You can just hang out with these crunchy eggs. A little crunchy egg. Okay, magic carpet, whisk me away. Yeah, there's stuff here. Okay, let's get whisked out of here too. Where else could I go? I think I can't remember what was where. What am I doing? 69. I think 20 more than I had before. That's not enough. More things. What's up there? Not sure if I looked. Maybe where the sneakers are. Some notes. Bring us closer. Okay, let's try this way. Damn, cutscene's playing so long. I think we're gonna be just short. Yep. Okay, we can do it if I'm like better. Ow. Okay, I shouldn't have let go so early. Whatever, I'll be fine. Stop playing cutscene, let me run! Come on. No, I was in there. Yeah, I know, it's playing cutscene. Literally taking seconds away from me. Oh, okay, I fucked that one up that time. No, I was like wondering if I could jump it. Ow. Okay, stop jumping very high distances. Because you need to, like, be healthy somewhat. You'll be fine. You know, not sweat it. Not jump off and hurt myself easily. I fell off. Go again. Faster, Kazooie, faster. I can run even faster. Got it. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff here. Notes included. Ooh. You know, there's mummies here. That's concerning. Yeah, I might just make up my efforts elsewhere and get the puzzle piece then. Maybe I can do everything. Maybe I'm the greatest ever. Just careful. Alright, that all drains away, okay. Oh, and now there's water there instead of hot sand, and that's how you navigate that area. It's all so clear now. Not do anything? No. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of here. Okay, we've watered the desert, which I'm not sure is good or bad, because it depends on, I guess, how this desert came into being. Enough about that boring stuff. Get some notes. Some music into our hearts. It could be like an unnatural desert that needs to be, like, undesertificated. It could just be like a natural desert, though, that we've ruined. Who knows? Pugfizer sand. You'll have the soggiest sand in all the desert. Eek-a-bokum. Not one grain will not have the H2O within it. Okay, 81's pretty good. I think that's just short of being enough. Is there any more we could, like, eke out anywhere? Let me kill you. Some extra life would be appreciated. Where is some more? Running in here. If you get everything we need here, that'd be nice. Yeah, there is more here. Okay, see ya. 85. That might be enough. It's enough if I just look at my complete, like, in-game total. Yeah, I still have the key, obviously, which is nice to have. Okay, 644. I think that's enough. Okay, then I think we'll just leave. But we'll take our spoils and leave. If I need even more notes, I guess I'll just go to the cavern. Flanker's Cavern or whatever they're calling it. I'll just go there if I need more notes, because I barely look there. Or the scary, spooky Halloween place, I guess. Those are both good places. Sources of the notes. I'm in the water here, right? No, it's just like I just... Okay, let's get out of here, Kazooie. Got a soggy desert. You can hardly call it a desert now. Basically like a wetland. Floodplain. What's behind there? No, it's just you. I thought you were like an extra life or something. No, you're just a fringe character. I think I'll get some health real quick, just like pop it up a bit. Before I move on and see what the next world is. Whee! Ow. That's not part of the plan. There you go, that's like good enough. Okay, let's go to the next bit. See, now that I can unlock it, I think I have just enough. The cauldron of cauldrons. What's up there? Oh. Let's check out here for a sec. I don't remember what the hell was here. Yeah, it's like this area. I remember it now. Nothing here for me. Where's the way out of here? There it is. It's 40. Yippee! Through. Finally made it to the next bit or whatever. Okay, I made it through in barely one piece. Probably could have made it through without getting hit, but I was lazy. Oh, there's a bull there. I don't want to mess with it. Here you might get the horns. I think that's that one place I need to do whatever and set up the level. That's a ways away from here. Okay, shouldn't have messed with you. Let you graze. $765. That's gonna be a lot more notes I'll need to find. Oh boy. Eggs. The mother-in-law. You can bug them. What's this spot? It's back out here. I go in here. Man, it's just the entrance. Something over there. I don't know how to reach it though. Ah. Okay. I think I'll wrap it up for here. We did a lot in that Rusty Bay Cave or whatever they called it. Rusty Bucket Bay. Whatever. Just next time I'll go find the way to unlock the next world. Go to the next world and start exploring there. And I guess probably look for a lot more notes since we're very short. Like 100 plus short. Definitely more of a love-hate episode today, but still, at the end I was having fun when I learned I could kill things. Yeah, thank you all so much. Tomorrow, I start a new video game streaming series with Final Nighty Bitey, that's cute. The Final Fantasy IV, this version. So yeah, I'll be doing that tomorrow. If you want to show up and hang out and see me play that, it'll be good. It better be. Because I got a lot of games in that series to go through. They better all be hits. We'll see how it is. Mooney Leech. Okay, anyway, thank you all so much. Everyone chatted, lurked, rated, watched a bunch, and so on and so forth. See you all tomorrow. Goodbye. Yeah.